Okay, good afternoon, everyone. I'm going to continue here with the Lantern Rite story for this year.
Ad Astra Abyssos.
Fixes an issue where the model of Sitlali's waist would display abnormally under certain conditions. Wait, I wonder what that was.
When the sun... Bathe in sunlight, but when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight.
It's clear. Prevent. Oh. Firefox wants to update. Thanks, Firefox. Close that. Okay, that at least got rid of the notification. Okay, 5 more intertwined fates there. Let's continue the story. Where you're going to meet Zhao. Wang Shuin. Looks like he's up here again. There he is.
Xiao, you're already here!
It's you two. Where's Yanlan? There's been a change of plan. Do you have any idea how dangerous this mission is?
We'll be fine! Danger's never stopped the Traveler before, has it?
Yeah, I think this is pretty tame compared to what we've been through before. The border between life and death is a treacherous place at the best of times, and the recent disturbances will only make it more so. You will face great peril at every step of the way. There are people stranded there. We have to bring them back.
Exactly! Plus, we made a promise to Ningguang.
Please, go back and tell them to send Yelan instead.
What? Are we not good enough?
I would feel more comfortable sending Yelan. She is privy to a secret art practiced by her clan. Plus, she has extensive experience in battle. If anything were to happen to Rain.
Oh, so you're just worried for her safety.
But he doesn't care about
Wait,
Yelan.
but she has extensive experience in battle, too! Come on, think of something!
We promised Zhongli we would go.
Huh? What do you... Oh, yeah, so, this is a protective talisman that Zhongli gave us. It even has the symbol of Rex Lapis on it, see?
Acting.
He said we'd better get Hu Tao back, safe and sound, or there will be consequences.
Your attempts to mislead me are futile. That coin is clearly a counterfeit. It carries only the symbol of Rex Lapis and none of his power.
Oh, drat! Zhongli swindled us!
What's worrying you, Zhao? I fear the bad karma I carry would only disturb the border further. So, while I can show you the entrance, I cannot venture inside with you.
Oh, so that's what this is about? You're worried that you won't be able to rescue us if something bad happens, huh? Paimon can understand, but still.
I'm not the one you should be worried about.
Right! Hu understands the border better than anyone. Without her, no one has a clue how to handle this situation.
Plus, we've been there before.
Yep, that makes us the second most experienced border goers after Hu.
Dare to trust us. Very well, then hold tight.
Whoa, that was fast.
The border should be nearby.
So, do you know the spell to open the border?
No, balancing the forces of life and death has always been the Wenchun funeral parlor's domain. I'm not familiar with their craft. But since the border has been disrupted, better is leaking out. We simply need to find where the leak is. That will be your entrance. Evil conquering!
That was amazing! So you can see Fetter?
With my Adeptus perception, I can sense the presence of the abnormal. Whether it's Fetter or not, we shall see soon enough. Let's go. Chow time.
Monsters!
This is the place.
Looks like it was Fetter you saw back there after all.
As I said earlier, this is as far as I can accompany you, or I risk doing more harm than good. You will be on your own from here. Don't worry, we'll be okay. Lean your head in for a second. Kavarika Hada.
Huh? What did you do?
I placed a witness sigil on your forehead so you could share my powers of perception. Now you'll be able to see the Fetter. There's no knowing what things are like in there. Hopefully this will help. When you find them, call my name. I will open a passage and pull you out.
Thanks, Xiao. You've thought of everything. Back in a jiffy.
Be extremely careful. Okay, in we go.
Paimon kinda recognizes this place from last time, but something feels different.
easy. Catch an epic wave! Carving waves! Woohoo!
The path ends here. Should we jump down? Isn't that how we did it last time?
Oh, we could float down. While Sitlali looks completely disinterested. Uh-oh. I realized that was water. And my energy was almost depleted. Find the 3 people who are trapped. Pressing forward here.
Huh. We're nearly at the end, right? How come we still haven't found them yet? Also, it's kind of hard to tell that there's been a huge disaster here. It seems just as serene as last time. Maybe try using Xiao's ability.
Fulfill our task! You two! Time to go!
Hey, that's one of Madame Lan's rattan figures! It just ran away! Let's go after it!
Can I walk on this? No, I guess I can walk on this. Okay.
The rattan figure is covered in feather! How did that happen? Let's see if there are any more. Why would Madame Lan leave her rattan figures here? It's like she's using them to cast some sort of spell. Well, if there's 2, Paimon bets there's gotta be more. actually looks like now? It's horrific. Get ready to jump again.
It's like we're gonna have to jump. I'm sleepy. Don't fall asleep, Chi-Chi. You've already absorbed too much fetter. You fall asleep, you'll never wake up again. But so sleepy.
Focus on my voice, Chi-Chi. You are not feeling sleepy. You are the most awake person in the whole world. Even if everyone else falls asleep, you are going to stay wide awake.
Whole world asleep. Chi-Chi awake. That was impressive. I didn't know hypnotism worked in reverse.
Even so, it doesn't really solve anything.
Hang in there. I'm close to figuring out how to get to the exit. I want to close my eyes and dream.
Fight it, Chi-Chi. Fight it.
Dream, huh? Alright, Chi-Chi, let me help you with that. Now listen closely. This is how your dream is going to go. Picking herbs in the blazing sun, Chi-Chi wipes her brow. Picking herbs. Chi-Chi. She finds a temple on a hill and goes to seek the Tao. Temple on a hill. An old priest greets her at the door. Surprise, her name's Hu Tao. Hu Tao? She grabs young Chi-Chi with both hands and buries her deep in the underground. By Lex Rapus, she'll never be found. No, don't bury me. Help! Not so sleepy now, are you? No, wide awake with fright.
Drat! Hu Tao, we've got a problem. Somehow they've broken through my illusion.
The monsters, you mean? Monsters?
Don't be afraid, Chi-Chi. We'll protect you.
Hotel, Madame Lan, Chi-Chi! Oh, thank goodness we finally found you.
What the? Oh, so it was you guys. Rain. Hi, Mom.
Oh, you frightened me for a second. I thought my illusion had been undone by a bunch of monsters. How did you find this place?
Let me guess. It was Tangquan the Tangquan sent you. I knew she'd act if I missed our meeting.
Wow, so Hu Tao really planned ahead. She knew someone would come after her.
It's dangerous here. Time to get out.
It's not as simple as that. This place is changing constantly. Director Hu has found the exit plenty of times, but it would always close before we can get to it.
Don't worry, we've got you covered.
Zhao. You found them? Oh, the Conqueror of Demons is coming. Oh, I thank you. No need. I'll open the passage now. Monsters!
Drat! They must have sensed the new way out.
Oh, I'll let them come. It's their funeral, courtesy of Director Who. This will take me a minute or
Hurry,
so.
we gotta fend them off!
I'll help too. Oh gosh, they actually sliced my whole party. Okay.
Orders given. Orders received. Go.
I get to try out the new character though.
Dancing in the wind. Closing in. Higher, higher, hands on fire. See?
Oh, you don't die down there.
Wheel of life. Opening box of Adepti tricks. Ills be gone.
You see, Shell? Told you we'd be fine.
I'm glad you made it out.
Excuse me, sir, but are you the legendary conqueror of demons?
You may spare the formalities. Is everyone okay? Alright, but Chi-Chi absorbed a little too much fatter. Start from the beginning. What exactly happened? I was picking herbs, then I saw a hole. I tried to block the hole, but instead I fell in.
There's clearly something special about Chi-Chi. If I'd absorbed that much fetter, I don't think I'd still be around to tell the tale.
Well, she's a Zambambo. Chi-Chi's condition is certainly unique, but regardless, it was a risky call.
Well then, let's get her to Boo Boo Pharmacy, shall we?
I'll take her. Your work here is still not done. You should go return to Yujing Terrace.
Oh, true. We shouldn't keep Ningguang waiting any longer. She's probably as stressed as a slime in a hot spring by this point, right?
I highly doubt it.
Okay, well, we can discuss that later. Let's just head back.
Okay. Fall down and try not to trigger the the quest marker while I'm still falling, and then fall to my death again.
With the wind. Phew.
Ningguang! We got everyone back safely!
Impressive work, Rain. You were even quicker than I expected.
Paimon thought you'd be super anxious having to wait for us here at Yujing Terrace, but you seem as calm as ever.
See, and you thought she'd be hopping around like a slime. I can't trust you, then I don't really know who I can turn to. My apologies, Lady Tingguan. I promised I'm not usually late for appointments, let alone by a whole day. Hope you can understand. No apologies necessary, Director Who. It was my mistake of letting you go to the border by yourself. Say that. Even I think the situation... Even I didn't think the situation would get this bad. How bad is this bad? I'd like to know, too. How dangerous is the situation we face, and how does it compare to previous cases? Like, way worse. Like, way, way worse.
Huh? So this isn't the first time? I've never heard of this happening before.
Yeah, well, don't forget, the border isn't part of the natural landscape. It's more like an old house that's gradually falling apart. So it requires maintenance every once in a while. Sometimes every few centuries. Sometimes every other decade or so. And of course, that is the responsibility of the Wangsheng funeral parlor. In the past, though, the worst it had got was a few small feather leaks. That's an easy fix with our secret art. It burns it all away, no problem. But this time is different. Inside the border, it's like a whole world has been turned upside down. Do you have any idea what the cause might be? Not so far, no. Maybe it's the Abyss? I doubt it. I haven't found any traces of abyssal activity.
You're thinking about Natlan, right? It did feel kind of similar, but not exactly the same. Is Leela's border anything like the Night Kingdom in Natlan?
Ah, yes, I've heard a little about the crisis there, but as far as I understand, the Night Kingdom is a true realm of the dead, while the border is more like a boundary world between life and death. Yep, it's a demarcation line. Life on side, death on the other. So, if the border fails, souls will pour out, and the whole thing will become a chaotic mix of life and death, just like what happened all those millennia ago.
No wonder so many people have been aging faster than normal.
That's a symptom of death encroaching on the world of the living.
Then what should we do now?
Burning away the fetter won't do any good, because the issue is the border itself. Lady Tanquan, any progress on the 7 and 8 gates method I mentioned last time? Yes, we've deduced that the locations of the four gates, and we should be able to pinpoint the rest of the array before long. Already? The Tinquan doesn't mess around. Several strokes of luck were involved. Our nation is blessed with good fortune.
Wait a second. That gates method you mentioned. Are you talking about the one from the sanctification of Tao Du?
That's the one. You've seen the state of the border. I can't think of any other way to fix it, besides a complete do-over.
Do-over? You mean make a whole new border?
No, not the whole border. Just the part that's been giving us grief. Which is just as well. Reconstructing the whole thing would be much more difficult. What is this 7 and 8 gates method? The 8 gates refers to the 8 key nodes in Lyo's ley lines. Life, death, repose, concealment, initiation, terrain, right, and injury. They can be used to direct the ley line's energy.
And the 7?
That's the requirement for activating the array. The array master will select one gate from the 8 to subdue evil, cutting off its path by using the ley line's power to obfuscate themselves.
What do you mean, obfuscate?
As in, disappear from the ley lines completely, never to be seen again, taking the banished evil along with them.
So someone has to die for this to work? But you can't seriously be considering this.
Now, don't worry. That's the traditional interpretation, but people just assume that because the lone butterfly sacrificed herself. But let's not forget, they were purifying a whole god. As bad as things are now, it's still a far cry from what they had to deal with. Besides, the border isn't completely ruined, so we're only fixing one part of it. If you ask me, as long as the array master can withstand a huge blast of fetter, it'll be just fine. Oh? Do you have any proof to back up this statement, Director Who? My proof is that I know the most about life and death out of everyone here. Unless anyone wants to dispute that. No one? Okay, good. Looks like we're all in agreement. In that case, we can plan our next steps as soon as the Tanquan has found the remaining 4 gates. Director Who? Hmm? Something to add, Lady Tanquan? No, there's just something else I'd like to ask about, but it might not be my place to do so. If you do not wish to answer, then please pretend that I never said anything. Sure. What is it? Do you believe that today's border crisis could have anything to do with the Wu Wang Hill disaster from over a decade ago?
Huh? There was a disaster at Wuwang Hill? What happened?
Some sort of natural disaster, wasn't it? There used to be a village there, but then there was a flood or something. It took a lot of lives, and all the survivors moved away. But that doesn't explain how Wuwang Hill became the dark and gloomy place it is today. Maybe there was more to it.
Ooh. No. Lady Tangwan, I don't think these two events are related. Excellent. Well, that puts my mind at ease. Everyone, let's meet here again in 2 days. We should know the locations of the gates by then. Alright. Well, I've still got a lot of preparations to make, so I'll be heading back to the funeral parlor now.
Sounds good. If we're all done here, I'd better get going too.
Wait, Long Yan. Paimon meant to ask, how did you know where to find Hu Tao? Did you already know something was wrong with the border?
Oh, that. Yeah, I definitely owe you an explanation. Why don't you meet me at the Adventurers Guild later? I just need to write a letter to my family first. I want to let them know I'm fine. And I also have some questions I want to ask them.
Alright, then we'll see you at the Adventurers Guild.
What's bothering you, Ningguang? The Wuwang Hill disaster has always haunted me. Still, if Director Hu says the incidents are unrelated, I probably shouldn't pry any further.
Huh?
Try your luck betting on Jade?
I just like to make people smile.
Traveler! Paimon!
That
Over here! Perfect timing. I literally just posted my letter.
was a large trigger point for that quest.
Anyway, back to your question. Let me guess. You're probably thinking I predicted the border crisis with some kind of mysterious magic.
Well, yeah. Aren't the Lawns of Chen Yu Vale all experts at Cheeman divination or something?
No, that's simply not true. Yes, the Cheeman arts have been practiced in my clan for many generations. And yes, Wind Reader is listed as one of our ancestors in the genealogy. But my family are only distant relatives. We branched off from the main family line long ago. By my grandpa's generation, the only Cheeman he knew was a few parlor tricks. Put it like this. My grandpa makes a living telling fortunes in Yilong Wharf. But I'm making more than him just selling my handmade arts and crafts.
Huh. So why exactly did you come to look for Hu Tao?
because Grandpa's readings have gone sideways recently. The romance and career fortunes are doing okay, but when it comes to longevity, everyone's readings suddenly saying they only have a few years left to live. It gave Grandpa quite a fright. Fearing backlash from his clients, he closed shop and shut himself away at home, trying to divine an answer to the strange readings. But after days and nights of divination, the only clue he got was Wangshang Funeral Parlor. Right around that time, I happened to receive an invitation from the Ministry of Civil Affairs to organize a street fair. So I figured I might as well drop by the funeral parlor to see what Director Who might know about all this.
Oh. Wait, so your grandpa's divinations were correct all along, weren't they? The longevity readings were affected by the border crisis, and Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was the answer, because they can fix it.
It's certainly looking that way. Apparently, every soul in Liyue is now living under the creeping shadow of death. But so far, we are the only ones in the know.
I have another question. What's the deal with this rattan figure?
Wait, that's the one I left at Miss Ying'ar's shop. It's actually a product of genuine Chiman art. It's engraved with an exorcism sigil to absorb inauspicious energy in their owner's place, so they won't come to harm. I had no idea you'd been holding on to it all this time. I guess it was meant to be. You're more than welcome to keep it if you like. When I first arrived at Liyue Harbor, I passed by a large house and felt a chill go down my spine. So I made a rattan figure and gave it to the young master there. Later on, I also sensed something similar around Timaeus, so I made another one and left it at Scent of Spring. Then I followed Director Who to Wuwang Hill, only to find she'd disappeared without a trace. While I was searching the area, I found Miss Chi-Chi. She was stuck in some kind of crevice, and she seemed to be blocking something from coming through. When I tried to pull her out, we both got pulled into a cold, dark place, which I soon discovered was the border. We wandered around aimlessly for a while, until we ran into Director Who. She'd lit some incense, and was burning Feder left and right with a flaming staff. But there was just too much. There was no way she could hope to get rid of it all. Worse still, the Feder blocked off the way we'd come in, trapping us inside. Thank goodness you came to our rescue.
Whew, what an ordeal. Still, your family sounds more impressive than you let on. Didn't you use some kind of illusion magic in the border?
Yes. Actually, that and the rattan figures are things I learned from one of my cousins in the main branch of my family. She's been practicing the Chiman art since she was little. She's also the one I posed some questions to in my letter back home. Wow! Good guess. Yes, I want to know for sure whether sacrificing one of the participants is a necessary part of the method or not. I figured she might know.
Huh? But Hutao already told us it won't come to that. She said we just need to make sure the person can withstand a strong blast of Feder.
I certainly hope that's true, but I can't help but feel uneasy about it. I haven't known Director Who for long, but I get the sense that she prefers to keep the truth bottled up sometimes. Sure, she talks a lot, and isn't afraid to broach dark and uncomfortable topics, but she really hasn't said much in the way of her own private thoughts. It's like she's already got a plan, and is keeping it to herself.
You mean, you think she lied to us?
I wouldn't call it lying per se, but remember when the Tianquan asked about the incident at Wuwang Hill from a decade ago?
Yep. Hutao said that it doesn't have anything to do with what's happening now. Are you saying they actually are related?
Do you know anything about what happened back then, Langon?
I just heard that there was a flood. But given everything that's going on, I think it likely had to do with the border as well. That would at least explain the strange weather going on at Wuwang Hill. I remember my cousin saying that around that time, the Wangsheng funeral parlor set up an altar on top of the hill. I just assumed it was for a funeral. But now, I can't help but wonder if it was some sort of ritual to try and fix the border. Anyway, the ceremony was hosted jointly by two former directors of the Wangsheng funeral parlor, namely Hu Tao's father and grandfather.
Oh, really? Hutao's never mentioned her dad to us before. How strange. So you think there's more to the story, huh?
Yeah, but since she brushed it aside when the Tianquan asked her about it, I don't see how I can broach the topic. I've only known her for a few days.
I guess we should go and talk to Hu Tao ourselves.
Huh? You think we should ask her about it? But she's never opened up to us about family stuff before. What if she shuts us out?
And that's her choice. All we can do is try.
All right, let's go find her and take it from there.
I hope my family will write back to me soon.
Okay. Back to the funeral parlor.
Hutao!
Oh, Rain! Paimon! What's up? We haven't spoken in 5 minutes and you're missing me already.
Yep, so we thought we'd come hang out with you. What were you looking at just now?
Something so amazing you wouldn't believe it, but I'm not showing you. Why, is it a secret photo of me? Oh, seriously though, you probably shouldn't joke about that. You don't want to jinx it. Jinx it how? Well, the people in this picture keep appearing in my dreams lately, and none of them are around anymore. So keeping you out of this picture is probably for the best. Alright, I'll quit joking around. Here, take a look.
Huh? Wait, are they?
Aww. Yeah, my dad and my grandpa. Without this picture, I'd probably had forgotten what my dad looked like by now. When he passed, I was still too young to understand what was going on. Everything I know about my dad, I learned from my grandpa. So, what happened to him? There was a border incident on Wuwang Hill a dozen years ago. My dad tried using the art of Hama to burn away the feather, but he slipped up and suffered a lethal exposure to it. He died on the spot.
That's awful. So, is that what made Wulong Hill the way it is today?
Yep. His mistake didn't just cost him his life. It took most of the village out and left lasting changes on Wuwang Hill itself. Thankfully, my grandpa managed to deal with the fallout, but that's not to say he escaped unscathed. He didn't even make it to 60 before he passed. So your grandpa was affected by the incident with your dad? Well, he never admitted it, of course, but given how fit and healthy he was before that, I would have expected him to have a few more years in him.
Sounds like you blame your dad for all this.
How could I not? It would be one thing if he was just a spoiled brat who never amounted to anything, but he was a genius. He was and still is the best spellcaster in our family for generations. Grandpa always called me gifted for mastering the Wencheng arts by the age of 8, but by the time my dad was 8, he was already hosting rituals and incinerating feather all by himself. Fixing the border crisis should have been a piece of cake for him, and he messed up. Who else is there to blame if not for him?
But maybe the question is, why did he mess up?
Because he was an unworthy director. Every past director has burned away all of their belongings when they passed on, leaving at most 1 or 2 items behind. My grandpa, for example, left only his hat behind. But my dad? He left a whole pile of stuff, including this meaningless picture. Oh, so the hat she wears is her grandfather's hat, then.
But doesn't that show how much he cared?
No, all it shows is he was unable to let go. And the fact that he couldn't let go is precisely why he failed during that ritual. He was too attached to his aging father, his young daughter, and the world where we were all together. That's why he hesitated in that final moment. Because he was afraid to die, he lost focus, and death won, taking his life and many others. In this line of work, we know better than anyone how hard letting go can be. We see it all the time. But as funeral directors, it's the one thing we cannot allow ourselves to fall victim to. Like Grandpa always said, we should live in life and die in death. That's the whole basis of the Wangshan Funeral Parlor's existence. Fortunately, with my dad, these teachings went in one ear and out the other. He really let everyone down.
You don't need to be so hard on him. Sure, he made a mistake, but he can't have meant for things to turn out this way.
You're missing the point, my little Paimon. It's precisely because he's my dad that I choose not to hold back. There isn't a father in the world who would disapprove of their daughter being outspoken. Because a father's biggest fear is that once he's not around anymore, his daughter will never get to be that carefree, sassy little kid ever again. So I'm going to keep talking trash about him all I want. And on the off chance he ever overhears me, I know he'll take some comfort in knowing that I never stopped just being myself and living life my way. Anyway, so that's a brief history of Wuwang Hill for you. Anything else on your agenda? Thanks for being so open with us. Did you think I'd hide it from you? Nah, we're better buds than that. Plus, you did just rescue me from the border, so I owe you big time. Answering your questions seems like the least I can do.
Alright, in that case, Paimon has one last question. Earlier, you said that no one will have to die when the array is activated. Is that the truth?
Yes, in my highly professional opinion, yes.
Okay. That's all Paimon wanted to hear.
Try not to dwell too much on this stuff, okay? There are still 2 days to go, so check out on the street fair and enjoy yourself. You said it yourself, remember? Gotta keep a reasonable work-life balance. I'll see you all at Eugene Terrace in 2 days. This time we're going to turn death to ashes. And that concludes the second stanza. Guys, seriously, go rest and relax while you can. We have a big job coming up in 2 days' time.
And with that, the fate of the Guhua Brotherhood was sealed. So lively!
Faster. Off we go. Let's ride. Phew. Huh?
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Thank you for complete.
Today's the day Ningguang said to meet up again. Let's head to Eugene Terrace.
I save this money.
Whoa, everyone's here already.
Hey, Paimon. Did you have a good rest?
Yep, pretty good, thanks.
So how's the situation looking? Since we last met, we've seen an uptick in patient numbers at Liyue Harbor.
Also, my cousin wrote back to me. She mentioned that people have started to get sick in Yilong Wharf as well.
Oh no, it's spread to Yilong Wharf now?
And as long as we solve the core problem, the fetter in people's bodies will dissipate, and they'll make a speedy recovery. And the good news is that thanks to the Tinquan's efforts, we now have all the locations of the 8 gates.
Woohoo! So what's the plan?
Tonight we will deploy the array, and set up a home altar at each of the gates. This will enable the funeral parlor's secret art to incinerate the fetter. Since the gates are interconnected but via the ley lines, the secret art will be amplified to all of Liyue. Not a single wisp of fetter will escape its grasp. It's going to be the biggest purification ceremony in the funeral parlor's history. Okay, so what are the locations of the 8 gates? You don't need to worry. They're all accounted for. Actually, we already knew the locations of the first 4 2 days ago. Keeching has already set out for the gate of life in Yilong Wharf, and Ganyu is en route for the gate of concealment at Mount Akwang. Baidu is covering the gate of fright at Goyam Stone Forest, and Yelan will tackle the gate of injury at the chasm. As of last night, we confirmed the locations of the remaining 4 gates. The 5th is the Gate of Terrain at Doyoe Marsh, which the Conqueror of Demons is pledged to defend. The 6th gate is the Gate of Repose in Genshin Village. This one has been claimed by the Boo Boo Pharmacy duo. The 7th is the Gate of Initiation, located here in Liyue Harbor. Lun Young and I will see to this one.
What about the final gate?
Last but not least is the Gate of Death at Wuwang Hill, which, let's be honest, has Director Who written all over it.
Wait, so you've assigned all the gates already?
Sorry, you got here too late. Let me take the Gate of Death. You're trying to steal my job now? Hands off.
But the Gate of Death sounds so dangerous, and you only just got back from the border.
You're right. That is the most dangerous gate, which is exactly why it needs an expert on life and death like me. You have to take a gate. Go steal Go steal the Tinquan's gate instead. Rain, I appreciate your eagerness to help, and as it happens, Miss Langyang and I do have a matter we'd like to discuss with you.
That's right. But let's discuss it once Director Who's done with you.
Wait, does Director Who need me for something? Sorry, I went ahead and told them I'd be stealing you for a little while. I haven't had much time to enjoy myself this lantern ride. And come this evening, I have to leave the city again. Which means I'll miss out on all the lanterns. I want to use the little downtime I have to go and hand out some fortune coins to my friends. And I can at least say I did lantern ride this year. Fancy joining me for that? Absolutely. This is the one thing Director Who had to look forward to. Otherwise, she'd have set out for Wu Wang Hill by now.
Oh, so you were waiting for us all this time?
It's okay. This time was tight. I already asked the Tangwan to pass along my fortune coins to all the people handling the gates. I'm grateful for their help. It should have been the funeral parlor's responsibility after all. I think nothing of it, Director Who. Anyway, I have a few friends left to visit at Liyue Harbor. Let's do the round, shall we? We begin the third stanza.
One client, two clients, three clients.
Don't forget to come back here after Director Who is done with you. There's a favor I would like to ask of you. You want to drop... Can I actually go and talk to the other people before we do this? Let's see.
Phew!
Oh yeah, Xiao is here. Rain Paimon, how are you feeling after your trip to the border?
We're feeling great, thanks! We just heard you were taking part in the 7 and 8 gates method, so we came to see if there were any issues.
About the Gate of Terrain. No need to worry. The Gate of Terrain symbolizes fire and fertility. It also stands for light, growth, and prosperity. For that reason, it is seen as somewhat auspicious gate. The great challenge of tonight will be found not here, but at Hu Tao's Gate of Death. I will do my utmost to alleviate her burden.
With the wind. See you shortly, traveler. We'll be waiting.
About the 8 gates.
You want to learn more about the gates? Well, as you heard earlier, the gates are basically 8 key nodes in Liyue's ley line network. You must be wondering why the Ministry of Civil Affairs had to do so much work to find out the locations of the gates. Well, the Chiman arts teach that the state of the ley lines is intricately linked to human activity. Each can affect the other. In other words, the gate's locations are subject to change over time. For instance, before our ancestors moved to Chenyu Vale, they lived near the chasm. My grandpa says that back then, the gate there was the gate of life. Yet all these years on, it's become the gate of injury. So we had to map out the gates all over again to make sure we're deploying the array properly.
Let's see. Chasm's a big place. Why could Elon be here?
Huh?
Oh, there she is.
Phew.
Oh, fancy seeing you here. Don't you have business with Director Who to attend to?
Whoa, you really gather intel like it's going out of fashion. But anyway, we heard you were taking part in the 7 and 8 gates method, so we came to check in.
About the Gate of Injury. Oh my god, is that a freaking Hu Tao plush over there? It's piqued your curiosity, huh? Well, this is one of the least fun gates there is. The Gate of Injury symbolizes wounds and loss. It's one of the 3 gates of great misfortune, along with the gates of death and fright. A long time ago, this was actually the home of the present-day people of Shenyu Vale. But as you know, there was a huge disaster here. My ancestors fought along the Yakashas and gave their lives to save Liyue from peril. That's why it has to be me here, guarding this gate. Unless you've got other burning questions, I must ask you to leave at once. I'm sure you still remember the time we explored the depths of this place together, and I trust you haven't forgotten just how dangerous it was.
Toodaloo. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo! When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight.
Okay. So, Stone Forest. The next place. Looks like that it is right over here. They have a little hotel or a town figure at all these places. Hey, how'd you end up stranded out here? Ning Yuang didn't actually rope you into this too, did she?
We heard you were taking part in the 7 and 8 gates method, so we came to see how it's going.
How about the Gate of Fright? Ah, so you already know what's what. Since the ancient times, the Gate of Fright has been known as the Gate of Great Misfortune. It usually shows up in places filled with fear and desolation. I guess this place still checks all those boxes. What with all the demons Rex Lapis suppressed here. But the cruise fleet is right at home in places like this. If I didn't have to work tonight, I'd love to take you on a walk around the area. I love this score. Okay, next. Mount Agatane and the wharf. Okay. Assuming this is where Ganyu is. Yep, there she is. There you two are. I wasn't expecting your company here at Mount Akatan.
We heard you were taking part in the 7 and 8 gates method, so we came to see how you were doing.
About the Gate of Concealment. Don't worry. This gate is a place of refuge, peace, and good fortune. It's the perfect place for Master and the other Adepti to live in seclusion. I believe they're currently discussing something at Master's abode. Once this crisis is over, you're more than welcome to come and stay here for a little while. It'll be good for your health. Okay. So I just need the wharf. Is up here. I think this is where Keeching is, because she's the only one we haven't seen so far. Need to figure out where she is.
Hello, dear guests. Is there any work that you need done?
Carving waves! Let's ride! Faster!
I have a side quest here somewhere?
Need a surfboard?
I missed that. Let's add this to my list. Hey, there's a side quest I've missed here for this area was introduced. So some kind of photo contest. Okay, well, actually have a side quest on here now. These three are. These two are for the current event. And that's a cat's tail thing, which I probably will never wind up doing. But yeah, I actually have a side quest on here now. Okay, let's go back to trying to
Carving
find
waves!
Keeching. Where are you, kitty?
Let's ride! Wow. I never
Need a
What
surfboard?
is this? A challenge I missed here? Okay, let's do that while I'm thinking of it. Nice.
The best stuff's always at the bottom.
Gets me up to 93%. Where are you, Keychain? I know you're here at the wharf. Somewhere.
Let's ride!
Yeah, they have all the lantern right decor up here as well.
Faster!
She. This wharf, right?
Carving waves!
Hmm. Where could you be?
Leo's tea is certainly delicious. It takes too much work to
Off we go.
Carving waves!
Maybe it's on the other side of the bridge? Like up there? Where that prefigure is? Okay, so I was looking in the wrong place completely. Of course.
Let's ride!
There you are. Oh, Rain, Paimon, what brings you here?
We heard you were taking part in this 7 and 8 gates method, so we came to see how you were doing.
And I see. So Ningguang's explained the situation to you already. About the Gate of Life. The Gate of Life symbolizes growth, prosperity, and revitalization. It is the most auspicious of all three gates. As you can see, this gate is currently situated at Yulong Wharf. Later tonight, I will use the power of this gate and Director Hu's Rattan figure to take on some of the Fetter Blast for her. With each gate helping us share the load, yes, I'm sure we'll make it through this crisis. Okay. Let's everyone talk to. Back in just a minute here. Wait, where's... Wait, there's one more. Chi-Chi and Baidu. They were at, where is that place? Here, they were at Kinchi Village. Never actually unlocked this chest over here. There's that.
Leave it to me. Go, go, Baron Bunny. Hey!
Iron bunnies?
Get him.
Both to refresh. Oh, I never thought to do this before. Never know.
I feel like running. Hey! Go, go, Baron Bunny.
Hard to... Oh, maybe? Yes! After 4 years, I have finally unlocked this chest. Freaking AOA. What's my completion rate of this area? Not great.
Wow, these will come in handy.
Went from 84 to 85. Most of the new areas, like I have in the 90s, but yes, never got. I guess I'll have to make time to explore some of these old areas and figure out what I'm missing.
Let's get this interview started.
Anyway. Maybe they haven't gone over here yet. That's obviously where they are. But my next quest marker was taking me to Baby Pharmacy first, so maybe they haven't actually traveled out here. Let's go back here. Yep, here they are. Hotel, Rain, and Paimon.
Oh, I didn't expect to see you here at this hour.
We are just about to sit out for Quincy Village. I guess we caught you just in time then. We're here to deliver some fortune coins.
You're in unusually good spirits, Director Who. Even pesky Baiju gets a fortune coin today?
Of course, of course. There's enough for everyone. Here, this one's for you.
It's the sun symbol.
Absolutely right, Dr. Baizu. In terms of your peskiness, I mean. I'm afraid I won't be wishing you success in your medical and immortality-seeking endeavors. It would just make things unnecessarily difficult for me. Sun symbolizes peace and harmony in the world. My wish is that all should be cured of their ailments before arriving at your door, but you'll be spared the sight of pain and suffering. I see. Director Who's hoping that you go out of business, Baizu. Jiangxing, this one's for you. Let me see. Ooh, a cross symbol. The cross symbol represents growth, prosperity, and balance between heaven and earth. May you soon regain all the power and memories you possessed in your prime. That's very thoughtful of you, Director Who. I assume you also brought one for Chi-Chi. For me? Yep. This peace symbol coin is for you, Chi-Chi. It symbolizes safe passage. In other words, stay away from dangerous places the next time you go herb gathering. If anything were to happen to you, poor Dr. Baizu would be in a real pickle, because he had no one to study the secrets of immortality from. And I'd be affected too, of course. I can't bury you if I don't know where you are. God, in Hutao. Got it.
Aw, it's nice to see that Chi-Chi's recovering well from all that fetor at the border.
I am a zombie. Zombies can't get sick.
In fact, Chi-Chi insisted on joining me at the gate tonight. She's determined to help eradicate the fetor.
Bad fetter. I don't like it. That can make people sick. And then Baizu has to heal them. It can also make people die. Then they'd have to get buried by Hu Tao. Too much trouble. Don't worry, Chi-Chi. Tonight, we'll solve the problem once and for all. Alright, everyone. We won't overstay our welcome.
One moment, Director Who.
What's wrong? Huh? Wait, what are you doing? Ah, so the secret arc works even if there's no illness present. Seems like a sizable step forward for Baizu's research.
Tonight, you will stand guard over the Gate of Death, the most ominous gate of them all. It may not help much, but I transferred a little extra life force to you. May it help you stay alert and focused during the proceedings.
Hopefully not a detriment to your own health, though.
You needn't worry about that. As your archenemy, why would I undermine myself to help my opponent?
All right, well said. Okay, this time I'm really leaving. Bye, everyone. Good luck, Hu Tao.
Where to next?
Please, show me your prescription.
Time to pay a visit to Yun Jin.
We are grateful for Director Hu's well wishes. Don't worry about us. Focus on your own duties.
Good luck, Hu Tao. Or is not attached to the wall. Oh, Yun Jin, aka Ms. Yoon. Also aka Director Yoon. Oh, Tao, what brings you here? Oh, and Rain and Paimon too. This is about the other day. I swear, I didn't say anything bad about you. You were just trying to find out where you'd gone. No, it's not that. I'm just here to say hi to my friend. Assuming that's alright with you. Oh, yeah, of course.
Also, she brought some fortune coins for you.
Yep. Take a look. What are these? They're fortune coins engraved with the yardstick symbol. One for you and one for Jinyan. You're the top performing artist in all of Liyue Harbor, and I wish you success beyond measure. Oh yes, Jinyan. Unfortunately not appearing in this quest. Could you pass Jinyan's coins to her for me? I haven't been able to find her all day, but I know she wouldn't miss your show tonight. Thanks, Hu Tao. I really appreciate the coin, but I mean, you can't just give it to her yourself this evening. I'd love to, but unfortunately, I won't be able to make it for the lantern display tonight. That's the whole reason I'm here now. Well, how come? You have something else going on? Just a little thing I have to do for work. Ah, right. I heard the Ministry of Civil Affairs announced today that they'll be reviving an ancient ceremony tonight. Something about lighting a flame to dispel the smog? Your little work thing wouldn't have anything to do with that, would it? You're a sharp one, Yun Jin. Yes, that's exactly it. Is that dangerous? Technically, but only a teeny tiny bit. Rain will back me up on that. Yeah, who tells right? Are you sure? Oh, come on, Yunjin. I get that you won't take my word for it, but if you can't trust Rain, then whom can you trust? I didn't mean it like that. Anyway, since you can't make it tonight, how about I sing Sanctification of Tao Du for you right now? Does that sound good? That's so nice of you, but since you're offering, I'd rather hear a certain other tune instead. You know the one, right? Which one? Sorry, I'm a little lost. You know, you sung it to me before.
What are you talking about? Is this supposed to be a riddle?
The opera version of the Hillitune. We made a bet and agreed that whoever lost had to sing lyrics chosen by the winner in their own style. The result was Yunjin's spectacular operatic version of the Hillitune. You guys seriously need to hear it. Oh, Yunjin, don't tell me you're embarrassed to sing it now that Rain is here. What are you talking about? Of course not. Pretty please, Yunjin, just for me, for once. I really want to hear it again. Alright. I'll sing it to you after the show tonight. How about that? Oh, I want to hear it now. Oh my god. They're really getting some mileage out of that new pouty face that they used for Silali. Hi. Don't play dumb, you know why. Yudel's a sassy little brat who always gets whatever she wants. Mostly because she's so adorable that no one ever has the heart to turn her down. La la la, life is grand. You're unbelievable. Alright, I sing. Don't laugh at me.
Yay! Operatic Hilly tune! Let's go!
God, she's actually gonna sing it. Oh. I was hoping they'd actually have the Chinese singer sing it there. Bravo! Bravissimo! What do you think? I dragged you out now. Still have one person to give a fortune coin to. You tell. Be honest, you guys aren't hiding anything from me, are you? Of course not. Put that thought in your hand. Alright. And whenever you're done with work, whether it's tomorrow, the day after, or whenever, come and find me again, and I'll sing the Sanctification of Tao Du that for you. And see my performance someday soon, okay? Sure. You've got it.
Where should we go next?
But Rain's already guessed already. One Moon Restaurant we go.
Phew.
New year always brings new perspectives.
Huh?
Oh, no. Yeah. Gonna be, of course. See Zhongli. I thought maybe it was going to be, Zhongli. Oh, look, she's in her new outfit.
Whoa! You got a new outfit too? You look amazing, Xiangling.
Oh, you think? What does that say about my taste? Hint, hint.
Yeah. Director who has the most exquisite taste in the world, etc.
Gave her a brief description of Zhanling.
Her work is incredible! Especially this Guoba hat! It's just as cute as the real Guoba!
Guoba didn't like that.
It's great seeing both of you together dressed in your new outfits. You almost look like sisters!
Oh, that's a given. Oh, also, Xingling, I got you a little something else too. It's a fortune coin. This career fortune coin is for you. May you go from strength to strength, and may the one-man restaurant get so many customers that it needs to be rebuilt 10 times bigger.
I don't know, Hu Tao. You're kind of asking a lot of me there.
Wait, I'm not done. I've got 2 more coins, a family fortune, one for Zhang Kui, and a spirit and vigor one for Shang Yin. I believe they've already left for Shinyu Vale, so pass them on when they get back.
Why get me involved? Can't you just give these to them yourself?
Because I got work tonight. I don't want to keep them waiting.
Fair enough. Wait, does that mean you're involved in tonight's ceremony thing? I heard the announcement from the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
That's the one. As soon as the ceremony is complete, Ying Chui's great-grandfather will start to recover. Miss Year's boyfriend will be right as rain.
Wow, sounds amazing! So, is this what's been keeping you busy these past few days? No wonder we still haven't had that meal together. I bet you barely had a moment to breathe. Once the ceremony's over, come for food with us, okay?
Sure thing. Sounds good.
Promise you won't stand us up this time?
Promise. Rain will hold me to it.
Okay, I can get behind that. If you're a no-show, I'm sending the Traveler to track you down and drag you back to the dinner table kicking and screaming.
Mission it's accepted. Great, then we have a deal. Well, we should head out now. See you later, Zhenling.
All right, we've been to 3 places already. Is there anyone else you want to give a coin to?
But of course, surely you didn't think I'd have forgotten about you.
Oh, you got some for us too?
Try something new with the One Mean
Obviously. Come on, let's head to Wangxing Funeral Parlor first.
No,
Nothing for
everything
Zhanling?
goes smoothly. And don't leave me hanging this time. fortune are we gonna get?
Give me a second. Ah, found it. Here's yours, Paimon.
What does this symbol mean?
It's a treasure symbol. My wish is that you'll always have an endless supply of Mora, so you can eat whatever you want, whenever you want.
Wow, you get Paimon like no one else does. Thank you, Hu Tao. Thank you so much.
So where's mine, huh? Don't worry, I haven't forgotten you. Just give me a moment, I'll be right back. Hutao enters the funeral parlor. Before long, she comes skipping out
Huh?
with her normal
Why'd
outfit.
you change back, Hu Tao?
Because I'll be working tonight. I've always been very serious when it comes to work. Is this my gift? Look again. You see anything different from before? Your hat? Yeah, yes. Very observant of you. It's all the proof I need that you spend your free time staring longingly at pictures of me. There's no way you'd spot a detail like that otherwise. Here, this plum branch is for you.
Wait, isn't this the branch from your hat?
Yes, and going back further, it's from a tree that I planted myself. Rain, you have countless friends in Yuliwei Harbor, so I'm sure you'll get plenty of fortune coins. I wanted to give you something different. Something that'll remind you of me whenever you look at it. I don't like these
Paimon
death
doesn't
flags.
like the sound of that.
Okay, then I'll rephrase. Something you can look at whenever you miss me. You just made it worse. What do you mean? I don't know what's going through your head. Look, all I'm saying is, I can't be by your side 24/7 like Paimon can. There are gonna be times when we're apart. No, why not? Why can't you do that? Congrats, Hutao, you're the new Paimon.
You scared Paimon.
I've got a gift for you, too. Huh? Wait. That sigil. Is that one of the fabled Rex coins?
You've got a great eye, Hu Tao. It's a Rex coin. Although, probably not the genuine article, because the Conqueror of Demons told us he couldn't sense Rex Lapis's power in it.
But still, the owner before us was someone pretty important.
Yeah, that too. So maybe it can keep you safe.
Wow, this really is a special gift. I'll take it. Thank you both. I'll stay safe, don't you worry. Anyway, it's getting late. I have a few things to get ready before I head out to Wuwang Hill. Besides, you should probably get back to Eugene Terrace now. I know the Tang Chuan's still waiting for you. Please, be careful. Don't worry, I got this.
Alright then, bye-bye! And remember, the sooner you get back, the sooner we can go for a meal together. And hear Yunjin singing.
I got it. I'll see ya. It was nice to spend this time with you. Oh, there's Rex Lapis. Oh, what brings you here? No tea drinking today? It would be unbecoming of me to sip tea in leisure while my employer toils alone. So you do have a heart after all. Have you made up your mind, Director? Throughout our history, we've fought off many existential threats with whatever tools we had at our disposal. Today is no different. We just have to rise to the challenge. It'll be my first time using this array, so who knows how it'll go. But if I know one thing, it's that I must drive death back from where it came. Oh, also, Rain gave me a special fortune coin. Apparently it's one of those Rex coins. You're more knowledgeable about this kind of thing than me, though, so I'd appreciate your second opinion. It is indeed a Rex coin. It symbolizes good fortune, and may offer some use as a protective charm. Got it. Oh, in that case, after tonight, could you please return it to Rain for me? You wish to return the gift? For what reason? Rain reached Natlan and took a trip to the land of the dead while there. It must have been incredibly dangerous. She made it this far unscathed, so she's clearly blessed with good fortune. Her journey will only get more dangerous with each step, and that worries me. So if there's a chance this Rex coin could keep a person safe, I want to make sure that that person is Rain. You make good points, Director. Have you considered that Rain perhaps had similar wishes for you? There's another reason I can't afford to keep it. I don't know what's going to happen tonight. If worse comes to worse and I don't make it back, I don't want Rain to find out this coin didn't work by discovering it in the pile of debris. What if it upsets her? What if she feels like it's all my fault? I couldn't bear to see her like that. You know what I mean, right, Zhongli? I fear that I do. Your concern is that the sight of this coin will only make it more difficult to let go of your worldly attachments. It's like you're a mind reader. You know as well as I do that being too attached is a fatal flaw for a funeral director. It's a vice that's all too easy to fall prey to. But this time I must not repeat my dad's mistake. That is what is most important here. Alright, well since we're this far in, I might as well tell you the rest too. If I don't return tonight, you'll no longer be a consultant, because you'll be the 78th director of the Wangshan Funeral Parlor. Your work is far from done, Director. I fear there is no one who could hope to take your place. Live in life and die in death. If my time has come, then so be it. There's no sense resisting the inevitable. Nevertheless, I would urge caution. Focus on the task at hand, not what transpired in the past. And do not forget that the rest of the saying, follow your heart, and to do what you can. I understand. All right, it's almost time. I should get going. It really is a beautiful day today. I should write a poem to capture this moment. A butterfly dances in a crimson bouquet, for fear of the ominous rainfall that may soon show its face. With one last lingering glance at the carmine hoob, she lies among the petals in the garden of eternal rest, as she sets the floral incense ablaze. The lone butterfly leapt, but without a trace. A fragrance remained, her butterfly's embrace.
Ningguang, Lanyan, we're back! So what did you want to discuss?
I'll let Miss Lan explain.
Remember how I wrote a letter back home to ask about the array? Well, I got a reply.
Oh, Paimon remembers. So was Hu Tao right? No one has to be sacrificed, right?
Unfortunately, my cousin could not give me a definitive answer on this, despite scouring the family library. But given that the array gets its power from the ley lines, she suspects that the obfuscation requirement may be a rule laid down by the mountains and the land.
What does that mean? Basically, it looks likely the obfuscation of one person is mandatory after all, because we can't violate the laws of the ley lines. Furthermore, the Gate of Death will be used to suppress the fetter this time, which is Director Hu's gate.
So, you're saying Hu Tao has to die?
If my cousin's right, and as I said, she can only speculate, but she also provided me with a method that might just be able to save Director Hu's life. See this? It's a rattan figure I made for the director. One of many. In case you've forgotten, they work by absorbing evil energy in their owner's place, so they won't come to harm. With the technique my cousin explained, I managed to connect several of these rattan figures to the gate array. That way, the fetter blast will be shared evenly by everyone in the array.
Everyone has agreed to the plan. Yiqing, Ganyu, the Conqueror of Demons, Qiqi, Baidu, Yelan, Lanyan, and I will each hold a rattan figure. Today's Liyue draws its strength from unity, That's how we quelled the ancient god's wrath without the help of Lex Rapus. Did I just say Lex Rapus? Yeah, Lex Rapus. No, Rex Lapis. And that is why we cannot let the Genshin funeral parlor shoulder the present crisis alone. Nevertheless, the danger posed by the fetter is not to be underestimated. The consequences could be grave, even with everyone sharing the blast. We would like to request your assistance, but the choice is entirely yours. If you have any reservations, we will by no means count me in.
What did I tell you? I knew the Traveler would help us.
Well, I never doubted that for a second.
Then please, take this rattan figure. I'll link you up to the array right now. Huh? What's going on? This doesn't make any sense.
What's wrong?
I don't think I made a mistake. But it seems like I can't connect the Traveler to the array.
How can this be? What's the problem?
This should work in the exact same way as the gate array, by using the power of the ley lines. But the ley lines aren't responding to the Traveler, almost as if they believe she doesn't exist.
Oh, so could that be the reason?
It's true that the ley lines don't contain any information about me. If that's so, perhaps this is simply the will of fate.
I've never heard of anything like that before.
Can we find some other way?
I don't know. This is the first time I've run into a situation like this. I would write to my cousin, but I think we're out of time.
Yes, the lantern display will begin soon. I know this is frustrating, but given the situation, we have no choice but to release Rain from this duty. We must hope that we were able to share the burden of Director Hu's shoulders, and we must have faith that she will return triumphant. After leaving Yinjing Terrace, you spend some time staring at the Hu Tao Raton figure on your hands in dejected silence. Before you know it, you've ended up in front of the Wenshan funeral parlor again.
It's already dark out. Should we go head to the stage?
Oh, we're in Batman Arkham Knight mode. Oh, hey, there's Yanfei. Hurry, the Lantern Rite celebrations are about to begin. You don't want to miss Yoon's opening show. Slow down, Yanfei. Otherwise, you're going to fall.
There are so many people. And I hope everything goes smoothly on Hu Tao's end so she can get back here and celebrate with us soon.
Jinyan, over here. Hu Tao asked me to give you this fortune coin. Oh, there she is. She does exist. Wow. She got this for me? So where did she go?
Lady Tianquan, the gate of initiation is now ready. We are good to...
Thank you. It won't be long now. Oh, hey, there's the Tui couple back there. Always see them every year. Director Hu, good luck to us both. Rain, Paimon, happy Lantern Rite.
Oh, Zhongli! How did we not think of asking Zhongli earlier?
Regarding the ley lines, you mean?
Yeah. How did you know that, though?
In fact, I've been waiting here for some time now. Zhongli, can you connect me to the ley lines? Since the issue lies with Rain's unique constitution, I'm afraid that I will be of no help there.
Drat! Paimon totally thought you'd have the answer. Then why were you waiting for us?
The director asked me to return this Rex coin to Rain. Why? It's a gesture of goodwill from the director. She wishes your safe passage in your future travels.
But what about her?
I suppose that will be up to her.
That's not good enough. Surely there's gotta be something we can do.
As it happens, there is one thing that comes to mind. Namely, if the 7 and 8 gates method operates according to the principles of the ley lines, the same must also be true of the obfuscation process. But since you cannot connect to the ley lines in the first place, do you see what that implies?
Huh?
If we can't connect to the ley lines, well, what does that imply? The lantern rite is about to begin. My dear compatriots,
Oh, look! It's Lady Ningguang! Wow! I didn't know she was hosting it herself this year.
It must be because of the ceremony, right? The Ministry of Civil Affairs sent out a notice saying that this year they're doing a whole ceremony when they light up the Mingxiao lantern.
as we stand beneath this lantern-lit night sky, I would like to pay tribute to the ways of our forebears. We pray for the cleansing fire that exorcises evil, for peace to prevail in our nation. Let the ceremony begin. Cutscene time. Secret of the flame, blessing of Homa, redeem us, deliver us from evil.
The fire's almost out. Did we fail?
I have faith in the director. So, my time has come. There's no avoiding death, nor predicting its time. The duty of the one shown, and now fulfilled. Ooh, impact frames. Next lantern right? You see a butterfly? It's me coming back to see you all.
Did it work?
I believe it was a success, but
What's wrong? You two look like you seen a ghost.
Director Hu's rattan figure is broken. I can't sense her presence anymore.
What? How is that possible? You mean Hu Tao? She's... what are we gonna do? Huh? Where'd the traveler go?
It would seem that she had something of a breakthrough, so I sent her on her way.
A breakthrough? About what?
If I can't connect to the ley lines, I can't be obfuscated by them either. That means I can take Hu Tao's place in the array, and no one has to get sacrificed. As long as I can find her, that is. Her twin tails spinning like fucking helicopter. Oh my god. That's hilarious. She's not here, but these are her things. Flaming staff lies quietly on the ground, as if it's aware that its owner has left the world. You remember who the rattan figure was made for? I'm sure you do. The fire in the altar has almost gone out, but some stray sparks flicker and frolic within the ashes, in true Hu Tao fashion. That crooked tree in the center of the border looks just like this year's Mingxiao lantern. There are some cracks in the middle of the trunk. They seem to lead somewhere far away. Something just flew out of your backpack. Oh, now I'm Hu Tao? Well, that's kind of neat. It's sort of pseudo 3D effects looking into those posters. Ooh, look at all the stuff, flowers growing around me. Let me rephrase. Hu Tao, Rain, promise me you'll come back and see me perform someday soon. Okay, I've lost control. Oh, no. It's... Cross over to the other side, towards the next life. Oh.
Promise you won't stand us up this time? Okay, I can get behind that. If you're a no-show, I'm sending the Traveler to track you down and drag you back to the dinner table kicking and screaming.
Nevertheless, I would urge caution. Focus on the task at hand, not what transpired in the past. Is that actually just another scroll? Not an actual building there. Interesting. Grandpa, Dad, are you here to take me to the other side? Oh wow, I actually have character models for them. Oh, how'd I do as director, huh? Did I do the Genshin funeral parlor proud?
Absolutely. You did 1,000,000 times better than me.
Our little girl is the best.
Good. Then I can join you with no regrets.
We're proud of you, little lady. But we only came to see you because we've missed you.
I've missed you too, but are you saying you're not here to bring me to the afterlife?
Live in life and die in death. My child, your time has not yet come.
Yes. The day of reunion will come in good time. There's no need to rush.
Look, someone's here to take you home.
Cavalry, you're... Don't worry, I got this. Come on, everyone's waiting for you. You wake up 2 days later in the back room of Boo Boo Pharmacy.
You're finally awake! How do you feel? Does anything hurt?
What happened?
You've been asleep for 2 whole days! If Baiju hadn't insisted that you were just out from exhaustion, Paimon would have been worried sick! Still, it is a relief to see you finally wake up again. Guess Baiju knew what he was talking about.
When did I get here?
The Knight of Lantern Rite, of course! Hu Tao carried you here on her back. Paimon was so worried to see you unconscious. Thankfully, Zhang Li was there too, and he said you'd be fine. That being said, why did you sneak off without saying a word? Were you trying to beat Hu Tao's record for running away and getting stranded in the border?
It was an emergency.
Yeah, Paimon knows. Hu Tao told us the whole story. Sounds like you did something pretty amazing. You've had a lot of visitors over the last couple of days. Zhang Li, Ningguang, Lan Yan, and pretty much everyone else you could think of.
Are they still here?
Most of them have probably left by now, but Hu Tao's still waiting out in the main room. She's been there the whole time. Anyway, you stay in bed and get some rest. Paimon will go get Baiju to take a look at you.
Just then you feel something cool against your face. You've been ambushed again. One more time, guess who? I'd recognize those dulcet tones anywhere, Charlie. Good. If you have the energy to joke around, it means you're making a good recovery. So glad. Looks like I can stop worrying now. Welcome back, my hero. You are the real hero. Don't be silly. Just the two of us here. You really want to talk in glib pleasantries? Because I can out-glib you any day of the week. If that's how you want to do this. Alright, so how are you holding up? Doing great, thanks to a certain someone. Aizu gave me a checkup too. You look remarkably well too, considering what you went through. But are you sure you're well enough to leave yet? You'll only make things worse if you power through before you're fully healed. I'll be fine. Well, I sure hope so. You know, I was really surprised that you came to rescue me. You took a huge risk. When did you become so reckless? Chop. I learned from the best, Director Who. Hey, look! Mayway Harbor is so pretty from this angle. Let's see, what's everyone doing at this hour? Those two kids look like they're in a hurry. Bet they're racing each other to the fortune coins. Lady over there, cheeks are so red. You'd think she's caught the sun. Yes, she must be waiting for her lover so they can go set off some fireworks together. God, that smug Kutao look. Marvelous view. Really puts me in a poetic mood. Oh, I got something. Fresh festivities fill the streets, while lanterns light up the night sky like 1,000 times before. I dwell not on the twists and turns of bygone years, but remember this, that with each new day, I receive the gift of life once more. Thank you, Rain. Happy Lantern Night. Oh, that was cute. Still not done yet. Final stanza. Wait until Tuesday. Gotcha. Okay, we'll find John later.
Hey, Traveler and Paimon! Oh, hey, Xiangling. What's up?
You know what's up. Our get-together, of course.
Ah, yes, finally time for that meal.
Yeah! You are free, right? You are not getting out of this without a very good reason.
We're not the ones who held it up. That was Hu Tao.
Yeah, tell me about it. She thinks being a director gives her a license to be a flake. It's like, unless there's a sizable crowd coming, it's not worth my time. But don't worry. We've agreed that this time, we're not gonna accept any more excuses from her.
Oh? Who's we?
Shincho and I. He said he's been wanting to invite everyone out for a long time. But given the situation with his great-grandfather, he never had the time. But amazingly, on the night of the lantern rite, his great-grandfather suddenly woke up. Shincho was thrilled! And he was finally able to leave the house. So we met up right away and made a plan.
Wow. So his great-grandfather's gonna be alright?
Yup.
They had a doctor take a look and everything. He'll be just fine. According to Shincho, his great-grandfather has been eating like paimon since he woke up. So now, the family's biggest worry is that he'll get indigestion. Well, that's good news. But somehow doesn't paint Paimon in the best light.
It's true, though.
Don't worry, it definitely does. Your appetite represents an optimistic outlook on life. Always
That's
eat to
one
your
way to
heart's
look at it.
content, lest your chopsticks wither with regret. Well said, Xiangling. Yeah, that attitude is exactly what got Paimon to where she is today.
For real? How come I'm only hearing of this for the first time?
Yes, for real. Like Xiangling said, always eat to your heart's content. And don't lick your chopsticks. What was it? Don't worry. Save it for the dinner table, Paimon. Oh, no problem. But where are we gonna eat? At Yulong Wharf later tonight. Shincho and the others are still out there. Oh, and Hu Tao said that we'll be joined by a special guest.
Who is it?
You'll see when you get there. Oh, Paimon has an idea. But she'll keep it to herself for now.
I have an idea, too.
Huh? Who?
I'm keeping it to myself, too.
Well, we'll see who guessed right later tonight.
Okay. Wait until nighttime. Nighttime according to this quest, 1800.
Wanna come over for tea?
Okay, over to the wharf we go. If we're talking the strongest, I'd have to pick Windreader. After all, he was the founding master of the Kumin divination.
Yeah, he gets my vote too, being my ancestor and everything. Oh, and also the Silver Swallow.
In that case, I'd have to nominate the two sages of Linshan. It's always the ones who live in seclusion and never show their skill who turn out to be the most powerful of all. Well, in the books anyway. What do you think? If this were a martial arts novel, then I'd agree with you. Unfortunately, after reading Moonlit Bamboo Forest, I'm convinced that the title should go to the White Horse of the Three Immortals of Taodu. She's got to be hiding some kind of secret.
Huh? Is no one gonna pick the Yunlai Angler? Even the Yuhong said that her sword fighting style comes from the Yunlai Angler's rod wielding techniques.
Yeah, so they say. I mean, fishing? This sounds kind of lame out of context. Or in this context. Although it's more common than you might think for anglers to be more than what they seem. That's like the whole plot of Trails right there. Hey, you're all wrong. The greatest of all were obviously Old Man Wu Wang and the Lone Butterfly. Without them, there'd be no Wuxing funeral parlor today. Hard to argue with that.
Oh, everyone's here already.
Rain, Paimon, you're finally here. Welcome.
Hu Tao, your hat.
You well noticed, Paimon. Yes, I added another plum branch.
Ooh, so now you and the Traveler have matching plum branches.
Why are you shipping, Paimon?
But, anyway, what are you all up to?
We're debating who's the best out of the 8 adepts.
Well, kind of. It's an open-ended debate, maybe. We're just shooting the breeze, really. That's right. The only way you could settle a question like this would be with those special goggles they have in light novels. Or you can read someone's power level just by looking at them. What's his power level, Chung-Young?
Has Shincho been getting you into light novels?
Oh, welcome, Rain. My family tell me that you and Hu Tao performed a very risky ceremony and cured my great-grandfather's illness in the process. I cannot thank you enough for your efforts. No matter what kind of trouble you may encounter in the future, you will always find a helping hand in the Feiyun Commerce Guild. It was a team effort. Yeah, I know. My father and brother will thank everyone individually in the coming days. Why go through all that trouble, Xingqiu? Save yourself the effort and just admit to me, here and now, that the strongest of the 8 adepts are the lone butterfly and old man Wu Wang. Then we'll be square.
Come on, enough with the debate already. Everyone's here now, so let's eat. Paimon, you're up. It's time to share your grand philosophy of life with everyone. Okay, one sec. It's like, always eat to your heart's content, lest you're... What was the rest again? Right, yeah, that's it.
Well, Paimon, you can't stumble through the motto you live by. It's bad luck. It'll make your life full of stumbling blocks, too. Come on, you can do it one more time, from the top.
Always eat to your heart's content, lest your chopsticks wither in regret.
That's the spirit.
So is it time to dig in now? Paimon, did you forget about our special guest? Oh, right! Paimon remembers now! Actually, Paimon guessed who it is already, but, you know, no point in saying it out loud or anything.
This fucking smug look on them mean. You don't sound confident. You don't have a clue who it is, don't you? That fucking pose.
Yes, actually. It's obvious who it is. It's... You know who. Traveler, a little help?
Is it Yunjin? Correct. It's our very own Yunjin. So you haven't forgotten what she said last time. Look, she's taking the stage.
Whoa! Isn't that the director of the Yunhan Opera Troupe? Amazing. I never would have expected to see her all the way out here in Yilong Wharf.
Greetings, everyone. I will perform the sanctification of Taodu one more time for all of my friends who were unable to join the festivities during the Lantern Rite. My apologies for not being able to set up a grander stage.
Aw, that's so nice! She's doing a whole new performance for everyone who couldn't attend last time.
Shh! It's about to begin. Actually surprised this isn't pre-rendered. Especially with the interaction with the staff. You should have gone with Rain into the border that day. I get that you care about Rain's well-being, but the fact is, it wouldn't have helped. I'd just have been an extra liability if something went wrong. Besides, Ningguang changed the plan and sent me to the chasm instead. Can't be in two places at once. If you're not happy about it, then why don't you file a complaint with Yujing Terrace? And report the Tangchuan to the Chenchuan. The Chenchuan. Actually, I was thinking the Yu Hung. He's not afraid of confrontation. Forget it. I'll let it go since everyone's fine. Wangchunin is a fine location. All of Liyue is a fine location. Well said. Boss? Another serving of dew-dipped shrimp, please, with some dipping spices. And one almond tofu. Hey, the crisis and death. Makes me wonder whether these events might somehow be connected on a deeper level. If they are, and this will be bigger than just Liyue and Natlan, I'll send word to my business partners and keep an eye out for any similar incidents in other nations. Right now, though, I say put those worries to one side and focus on enjoying the stunning sights before they disappear for another year. But of course, you don't need to teach me about work-life balance. I'm no Captain Baiju's Mora without final confirmation. You'd been speaking in jest. I'd never hear the end of it. Do I really have to go and pick one out for you? Alright, it suits me. Let's go take a stroll together through the fair. Done. Our straight talking. That's enough. Are you coming or not? Why not? Let's go. You two just need to... Still working, Ganyu? Sorry, it's been busy. Oh, Teaching? No, it's fine. Nothing out of the ordinary. Rain and Director Who are the real stars this year. They're the biggest heroes. But we played our part, and played it well. The Ministry of Civil Affairs responded at record speed, did we not? Even though on the surface this incident looks negative, things could have been unimaginably worse had we not found a solution. You're right. Actually, I have a question about the 7 and 8 gates method we ended up using. How come I've never seen any records of it in the U-High Pavilion before? Oh, you want to know the origins of the array? Ningguang made the whole thing up. Huh? I'm joking. In truth, a letter with all the critical information suddenly appeared in Eugene Terrace on the day we needed it. Even Yellen was unable to track down where it had come from. Wait, the info just appeared out of thin air? And wasn't that a bit of a risky strategy on Ningguang's part? It may appear that way, but if you think about it carefully, everything slowly starts to make sense. How many people in all of Liyue could have known both about the crisis and the secret art, while also possessing the ability to deliver a letter without revealing a trace? You mean Master and her friends? See. Oh, hey, we are going to see Burden at that young lass from Wangshin Funeral Parlor was rather impressive. One's curiosity was piqued when Rex Lapis chose to serve as her consultant, but only now does one understand the true intent behind his decision. Agreed, and yet, what a rare delight it is to hear such effusive praise from you, Cloud Retainer. Rare? Pray elaborate a little farther.
In the past, you may have uttered something to the tune of this. Though the last displays a measure of talent, it is nothing more than Shenhe or Ganyu could have achieved if placed in the same circumstances.
One would never deride as others as a mean of praising one's own children. The Wangjing lass displayed great determination and fortitude. Does that not make her deserving of a few words of praise? It certainly does, and she is not the first. I've lived in Liyue Harbor for a long time now, and I can tell you that the Wangxing Funeral Parlor has produced generation upon generation of outstanding directors. Streetwood Rambler speaks true. The god Tao Do was not our friend, but neither was he our enemy. Had he not cared greatly for all living things and volunteered to sanctify himself to pacify the underworld. Not even the 8 Adepti would be able to overpower him, much less the 8 Adepts. When he became the Border, well, he likely never imagined that mortals would persevere and maintain his new form this far into the future.
With all of that said, I realize the name of the young lady from the funeral parlor is still unknown to me.
The director's surname is Hu, and her given name is Tao. Ah, Hu? Ah, as in our word for butterfly, yes? No, Hu as in mischief maker. Then Tao must likewise be Tao. That means mischief in our tongue? No, in fact, it is the same Tao that appears in Tao Do.
Ah, so Hu as in butterfly, and Tao as in Tao Du. A fine name. Fitting indeed.
No, Hu as in mischief maker, incessant pestering, and wanton gluttony.
I say, I was merely trying to liven up the mood. Why is Hu Tao permitted to make mischief while I am not?
The clue is in the name. If you wish to change yours from Mountain Shaver to Mischief Maker, be my guest. Why not have some tea? This is the rare spirit sprout cultivar that Rex Lapis brought back all the way from Qixing Village. You'd be ashamed to miss out. May there be more good tea to share in the coming year. I'm sure there shall be. Okay, and that concludes the this year's Lantern Bright main quest. Where are we? Oh no, we're still in
Take a seat and enjoy it
over here.
nicely.
Okay.
We should consider
So now the question is, are there people in the characters in the overworld to talk to still? That's like the first thing you gotta do after completing any of these quests is go around to the different areas and see if some of the playable characters are there to talk to on the overworld. Getting hungry already too. Not even that late. It's a good place to start would be up here at Boo Boo Pharmacy. Oh no, here's Ganyu. Thank goodness, Liu is still safe. Okay, so I can... That's another, just like, Eula. Apparently this part event is making these things, these letters to give to people. Yep, Aizu is here as well.
This medicine is all set. I'll have Herbalist Gui deliver it in a bit.
Okay, so it's all...
Take care. Now that the crisis is over, you should get some rest and enjoy the festivities.
Okay, so there's people all around that I can give these things to.
Carving waves!
Little side events. Wait. Is that Amber? Wait a second, hold on. That 100% looks like Amber up there. What the fuck are you doing in Liyue?
Finally, seat with a view.
Oh my god, it is Amber! Ooh, where should I go next? This whole place is so lively. Yeah, come to find me the next time you're in Mondstadt. Yeah, I wasn't expecting, people from Mondstadt here too, although I guess maybe I should, being that I did see Eula earlier.
The nightlife here
They're all over the place. Okay, Eula's over there.
some today? Listen. Let's
Keep it tasty, chop
think
suey.
I may have...
Xiao is here. You're here. Yeah, so I guess I can give these to numerous people. Go ahead and see what the side events we have here. Whirling butterflies. Okay, these were that was the main quest. Yeah, send and receive gift envelopes. That's that. Lamplight Entertainment. I can claim that once I get 1500 Festive Fever. There's another coin up there that there it is. Got all the coins? No, there's one more over by the entrance bridge. Oh. Oh god, I've been so tired all day. It really hit me like a brick now. No, I'm not gonna... I needed to go down the...
Let's ride!
Down the stairs, not up. Got this one right. Yeah, we got that one. Oh, hey. This here as well. The people from Mondstadt here.
Carving waves!
To use move over. Fortunately. Any other ones? I see one up there.
wind.
There it is.
Huh?
Let's see, is there any other ones? Like I haven't gotten everything. Not all of them yet, but any other outfit one? Says I've visited 9. It doesn't tell me how many there are in total. Launch tube 3 over there. That one. Let's see, scope up here.
Need a surfboard?
There it is. Really true.
Finally, a seat with a view.
See, there's another one up here somewhere.
Bang! And with that, the fate of the Guhua Brotherhood was sealed.
Guiding Emperor's here, though. Is that a treasure chest up there? Fuck. Okay. Well, it's gonna be easiest to come down from here to get that. Be the third treasure chest I've found in the UA today. Over this platform over here. What about the lanterns? Lantern right. hit the bell? I've never been up here before. Obviously I haven't since... I guess it's a little too high for me to hit it.
Jackpot.
Okay, now there's this sightseeing thing here. This could only end well. Not gonna lie, I was kind of hoping it was going to explode. Daytime? No, can't be. Lantern right. Gotta be nighttime. Okay. Next. The other sightseeing spot? That's the... there? Yeah. Let's check this out. There's another fireworks thing there. Wow. Hopefully they have, when you go into that letter screen, they have them all on a map.
Brain fog. My mind's gone completely blank.
Or a firework.
Work has been so much less demanding since my transfer.
Another, here it is. Oh. Oh. Pretty. Girls just enjoying the fireworks. All those things overfilled. Go ahead and these things here. Girls by daylight, by lamplight. In drills by lamplight, you must select various secret stratagems and trigger their combat effects to increase your team's combat prowess and ability to score points. The number of secret stratagems you can use will increase the more drills are unlocked. Stratagems of engagement can permanently increase the amount of points scored in a single challenge while opponents are defeated, while stratagems of assault can permanently increase the additional multiplier. Party members are challenged, blah blah blah. How do I select them? Oh, that's how.
Show no mercy! Eat Laline! Eat Papa! Cross over! Surf's up! Let's shred, Sharky! Fulfill our pact! You two! Time to end carving waves! Amazing! Surf's up! Woohoo! Say cheese! Sha! Sa! Ka! Ha! Ha! Higher, higher, hands on fire! Let's ride! Off we go! Genshin at the flame! Suffer the wrath of Eastly! Shakti! Amazing! Surf's up! Breaking news! Hold that pose! Cross over! Eat Laline! Eat Papa! Get him!
got 2 for this. Well,
Miles! Fire in the hole! Let the mountain's veins boil! Take me up!
Catch an epic wave!
Hard-hitting exclusive!
Carving wave! That's up! Woohoo!
Let engraved names echo!
Say cheese!
Let's fly! Knock him down! Hear the echoes of the valley!
Let's ride! Check this out! That's the one! Breaking news! Check faster! That's up! Woohoo! Let's shred, Sharky!
Hold that pose! Let engraved names echo! Fire in the hole! Yeah! Ha! Hard-hitting exclusive! Bring it! Let the mountain's veins boil! Let's fly! Yeah!
perfect for this combo. I can do 2. Frozen reactions and burning reactions.
Smile! Suffer the wrath of the Eastling! Get to work! Higher, higher! Hands on fire! See? Check this out! That's the line! Truth bomb! Carving wave! Surf's up! Woohoo! You two! Time to end them! Cross over!
Hard-hitting exclusive!
Catch an epic wave! Whoosh! Faster!
Time to go!
He's lolling! He's Papa! Get him!
Check this out! That's the launch! Carving wave! Surf's up! Let's shred, Sharky!
Suffer the wrath of the Eastling! Show no
almost got that. Ooh, wow. I actually managed to get 3 stars on that one. Next. Electrocharge. Okay.
Following order. New hunt. Go! You're free now! Farewell!
Suffer the wrath of Eastly! Fulfill...
Let's shred, Sharky!
You are not welcome.
Hard-hitting exclusive!
Not too far now. Time to say hello.
You two! Time to end them! Get to work! Faster! Amazing!
Come on! Show your
Tell me what you see.
Let's ride! Surf's up!
Which will it be? The night wind
That's pretty good.
Suffer
Electrocharge.
the wrath of Eastly!
Off field.
Farewell. Time to say hello.
Check this out! That's the launch! Carving
They actually
wave!
put the soul level up the playing. I just noticed that. I don't think they've done that.
Amazing!
You can see how far along the progress is from Sterling.
East Lolling! East Papa!
Used to
Get
you
him!
kind of just had to
Fulfill our path!
hope for the best.
Breaking news!
Tell me what you see.
Catching at the
Already done.
flame! Whoosh! Let's ride!
That's amazing.
Surf's up!
Which will it be?
You two! Time to end them!
Time to say hello.
Let's shred, Sharky! Surf's up! Woohoo! Surf's up!
Welcome here.
Oh!
It's killing me. Normal attacks, okay. Mulani it is. Keep my same party I had done. This is my OP party. I can do one here too. Attack damage. Oh.
Smile! Well, East Lolling! East Papa! Get him!
Cross over! Catching at the flame! Whoosh! Faster!
Suffer the wrath of Eastly!
Check this out! That's the launch! Yeah, let's ride!
to go. Eat Lolene! Eat Papa! Get him! Let's shred, Sharky! Hard-hitting exclusive! Suffer the wrath of Eastly! Get faster! Surf's up! Catch an epic wave! Whoosh! Truth bomb! You two! Time to end them! Cross over! Carving waves! Amazing!
Cool.
Surf's up!
Party.
Amazing! Well, check this out! Best of luck! Suffer the wrath of Eve faster! Catch an epic wave!
Okay, cool. I actually have access to all these now, since this has been live for a few days. Okay, so I can choose whoever. So, same team. Except I will put in pretty damn good attacks. Gems. Strike one. Electric charge reactions. Let's go. Yeah.
Eat Lolene! Eat Papa! Get him! Show no...
Tell me what you see.
Check this out! Best of luck! Let's ride! Hard-hitting it? You two! Time to end them!
Go! You're free now! Free!
Catch an epic wave! Whoosh! Carving wave! Amazing! Surf's up! Ho! Say cheese! Fulfill our pact!
Tell me what you see.
Suffer the wrath of these bastards! Check this out! Best of luck! Breaking news! Let's ride! Amazing! Woohoo! Catch an epic wave! Whoosh! You two! Time to end them! Get
Time to say hello. Be free.
carving wave! Hard-hitting exclusive! Suffer the wrath of Eastly! Let's ride! Amazing! Surf's up! Check this out! Best of luck! Show no mercy! You two! Time to...
I just barely made 3 stars there. Nice. I'll probably get 3 stars on these first 2 as well. Well, I'll come back to that. Festive Fever. 470. Immortal Combat. Immortal Combat. Walk there. Sure, why not? Oh, this is a fucking match 3 game, isn't it? Or match 4, I guess. Oh, okay, this is more like, actually... Yeah, I guess it's like a Tetris version of it. Okay. And it fights when you do it. God, this is a lot of instructions for this. Oh, look at all the Rattan characters. Rattan Hu Tao, Rattan Kiching. Active character. Oh, I can choose one too. Who do I want to be? Be Hu Tao, of course. I'll just do friendly contest to begin with. To see how this goes. I've never really these games. Figure out how to rotate. It's A. It's match 4, not 3. And I win. Try the full force face-off. That was close. Like this. Hu Tao versus Hu Tao. Just barely won that one. Jesus. This is just the easy mode. Shall. Oof, starting pretty far up. A fan of that. Pretty fucked up. Nice. thing you need the blues. You really need. Okay. This is not a great start. I've gotten still not anywhere near enough festive fever for those. Dear Rain, I've had back-to-back stage performances all over the place in Lantern Rite. Things have been a bit hectic, which is why this gift envelope is reaching you several days late. Anyway, in the coming year, I wish you success in all your endeavors, and that everything goes as you desire. I too have heard a great deal of your great deeds this Lantern Rite. You truly are the unrivaled champion of Liyue Harbor. As it happens, I am planning to adapt your story into an all-new opera. Once I'm done, I'll send you a front-row ticket. To sit before the stage and watch someone sing your very own tale, I imagine it'll be quite the unique delight. Hu Tao. For Rain's eyes only, my dear friend. Let me wish you fortune, mirth, joy, and good cheer, and a happy Lantern Rite year upon year. You truly outdid yourself with this during this year's celebrations, I must say. Witnessing you swoop in like a heaven-sent hero, even I was left speechless. If it wasn't for you, who knows what would have happened. Just think, if I'd wanted to come and visit you next year, I'd have no other choice but to flutter about your ears in butterfly form. Anyway, that consultant of mine's been pestering me to take my medicine again. I better go deal with him. When you get a moment, don't forget to pay your favorite funeral director a visit. Oshini, dear Rain, I am not well versed in the writing of gift envelopes, but Master told me that I need only offer the recipient my heartfelt blessings. I was reading a book that Zhang Ling lent me a few days back. I came across a few lines that I liked very much, so I copied them down to offer to you. Winter wanes, and away drift the lanterns of spring's inception. The land beneath bathed in lush green hue. How does one part with tender sentiments? Fine as silk threads, boundless as ocean waves. I wish you a happy Lantern Rite, Rain. Ah, Berdonetta. Most esteemed Rain, That disciple of mine spent 2 whole nights outside, gazing upon the moon, and all for the sake of writing a single gift envelope. When I urged her to drink some tea, she very nearly ended up drinking the ink before her instead. Honestly. In any case, since she has written hers, I too shall write one for you. Word of the tireless struggles and myriad hardships that fill your days has reached one's ears, yet the lantern rite has come around once more. So set aside your worldly burdens for a moment and soothe your spirit with a few idle cups of tea. Should any dare trouble you, come sit before the gate of one's mountain abode. Then we shall see who still has the audacity to disturb your repose. Custom gift envelope 1.
1 client, 2 clients, 3 clients.
Oh, this doesn't seem right either. These gift envelopes are really hard to make. Mika, are you making gift envelopes? Rain, what a coincidence. I wasn't expecting to see you here. Are you here to celebrate Lantern Rite? Oh, no. I came to deliver a letter, and it just so happened to be during Lantern Rite. Lee said she really wanted a Lantern Rite gift envelope, so I thought about buying one to take back. Imagine my surprise when I found out you have to make them yourself. It's been a long time trying to make one, but it still feels off for some reason. I can't tell where I went wrong. Rain, you know more about Leo customs than me. Could you give me some advice on how to improve it? When your companions complete their gift envelopes to their specification. When you craft these, your companions will give you suggestions of how to proceed. Once your gift envelope has been accepted by your companion, the crafting process is complete. It would be great if you could add a bit of color. Maybe some orange or yellow? Oh, it's beautiful. So well made, and you did it so fast. You're amazing, Rain. Oh no, I really should get going. I need to report back to the Knights. Thanks for your help, Rain. I'm sure Klee will love the envelope. Pleasure, Sarah. There's a lot, so there's even more characters in this. These ones have custom ones I need to make. And oh my gosh, Charlotte? She's here as well? My god, where is she? Make a new one. Make one for Amber. Let's go to Amber. Happy they at least have these marked off. Brr. Amber, this gift envelope is for you. Wait, what? Oh, okay. What does that mean? It would just change that to Amber's name, but I guess not. Assuming it's that. I will edit this. Does that mean I can't have this one either? What motifs can I only... Why can I not give this to her? And why do you not tell me what I can and can't put? Can I not have any text? What? I don't get what's wrong. Why can't I gift this? Okay, what if I just do the base one? Okay, why does this one work and the other one doesn't work? Stupid. No, I want to fucking edit this. No idea what was causing this to not let me give this to. Oh, is it the icons? It wasn't even this. It's the fucking icons. Okay. Ugh. I don't understand why we can't put the icons on the ones that we give to the NPCs, but okay. Oh, for some reason this is what was causing the problem. Now I can give it to her. Wow, a gift envelope! Thank you! I heard the people of Liyue exchanged them during the Lantern Rite blessings. It's beautiful. I'll take good care of it. Are you here for the festival specifically? Sure am. Jean said we worked really hard this year. She thinks we all deserve a break, so she set up a rotating calendar for us to take time off. Eula and I got our turn the last couple of days, so we came to Liyue Harbor as soon as we heard about the festivities. Oh, so you're here with Eula. That makes sense. No lack of hustle and bustle or fun things to do on the streets, huh? Yep, we spent a lot of time roaming around the city. Just split up so we could go get souvenirs for everyone in the Knights of Favonius. A ton of stuff. A fan for Jean, a teacup for Lisa, a kite for Cleve. Oh, and this is for you. Grilled tigerfish. It's super delicious. Here, try some. I just bought it, so it's still warm. Hurry before it gets cold. I'm gonna keep shopping, okay? And teacup kite. What am I missing? All right, jewelry. Hey, you know what? We could just glide to Mondstadt right now. Okay, let's go find Charlotte. Fuck. Fuck. Double fuck. Gosh. Sino is here as well. Okay, let's go find Charlotte. Actually, I think she's in the same place she was last year. Here.
Go!
Yep, right here. That's where she was last year, I think. Charlotte? Weird. Why can't I find any clues? Yeah, I'll see you around, I guess. Bye. I'm gonna ask some. Charlotte, this gift envelope is... Okay, I'm gonna have to remove the sticker. For some reasons, that's only... You can't give a sticker of myself to an NPC. There we go. Gift. Wait, what else was it? Oh, I think I know what it else was. I saw. For whatever reason, this one is as well. Gift. Huh? Oh! Great hero leeway! Perfect timing. Come on, I have so much to ask you. Don't worry, it's completely off the record. I'm just here to give you a gift envelope. Don't smile at me like that. Thank you for this. It's beautiful. Now on to the real business at hand. You know about the ritual Lady Tinkwin conducted, right? I asked around, and everyone says it's one of this land's traditional ceremonies, but I also heard it hasn't been performed in a long time. Charlotte, sometimes your reporter's instinct is doesn't do you good. Don't stick your nose in everyone's business. Not to mention, as the ritual was starting, I saw a flock of birds scattered in the mountains near the harbor, and a strange light coming from the forest. How did you see that? That's all thanks to my camera. I brought an ultra telephoto lens not too long ago. Definitely came in handy right now. Fortunately, it was super dark, so the photos are too blurry to make out anything. That's why I was hoping you could fill me in, Rain. Is there anything you can tell me? Doesn't have to be right now. You can write me a letter if you remember something. Here, take this. Think of it as an advance. I'll treat you to a meal back in Fontaine. How does that sound? Oh, you're asking me on a date. Okay. Anyway, it's getting late and I need to start making dinner, so I will stop there for today. Have a great evening, everyone.